It's a little loud. Okay, there we go. Hello. Hope everybody is good on this Friday. I know you don't usually stream Fridays, I usually do Thursdays, but mixed it up a little bit this week. If you can hear that soft hum, I'm sorry. I had to move the space heater directly behind the microphone because it's so cold up here and it was doing nothing behind me. So now it's directly next to me. So I'm sorry if it's really loud. I tried to turn it down a little bit, but it's keeping me warm. Not that I don't have a blanket with me too, and I literally dressed today just to come up to the attic because I was trying to dress like super warm, and I look like a kid that's going outside to like build a snowman, where like, parents put on like the leggings and like the shirt and then like the snowsuit and the coat and then the boots. I have that with like leggings under my pants and like everything else. I'm like super, I could run outside in the cold right now and be just fine. But that's good because it's cold up here, so woo. I don't know how long I'll play tonight. I'm not sick, but my kind of throat's been a little bit sore today. I think just because of how dry it is everywhere. And kind of how dehydrated I've been feeling since then. So I'll play kind of until I can, or until I can't, I guess. Because normally I have it set till midnight, but we'll just kind of we'll play, we'll hang out, and we'll see how it goes. Um, yeah, I hope your week has been good so far. Um, I hope all has been going well for you. Um, I hope wherever you are that it's not too cold. I saw a map from oh, I need to share it. From the National Weather Service where I'm at, where it was like just like a temperature map of the United States right now, how like most of it's cold apart from like the deep south, but even there, ooh, I take that back, even the deep south has snow right now. So like, I don't know, like it was just showing how cold it is everywhere, and then where I am at, it was just like this little patch of not as cold, and so it was like everywhere else cold, and then us surprisingly just a little less cold, and I'm like, what does that mean? Why is it cold everywhere else but here? That's so not normal. That's so weird. I'm not complaining about it not being as cold, but like, it's so weird. Um, yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. um, because I am feeling so dehydrated today, I'm going to be drinking a lot of water tonight. So feel free anytime I'm hydrating to also do that. My hair's getting directly in my mouth. Because, yeah, in these winter months, it gets, yeah. I don't know about you guys, but my skin, oh no, it's a little crackly already, is really, really dry and cracks a lot, and I get like the bloody knuckles, and it looks like I'm in like a fist fight with somebody, and then it's just, if you look really closely, it's just flaky, dry skin. Oh, you can't see this on camera at all, but like there's right here just a patch of really, really dry skin. Um, yeah, so hopefully wherever you are, you're able to stay hydrated and moisturized and are able to battle the dry skin and the cold and the dehydration and chapped lips and all that jazz. Because, yeah, I love this part of winter. I love the part where everything is dry. It sucks. Sorry. Winter can be really pretty, but I'm really not a fan of it. And this is the part of winter where I'm usually just like, my hands are always in pain because they're always cracked. So I'm like, this is my least favorite time of the year. But if you love winter, no judgment, no shade, nothing. Just me and winter don't vibe. It's okay. It's all right. We all have seasons we vibe with, right? And seasons we don't. I'm gonna hydrate. Speaking of, also, have you ever been so dehydrated in winter that your tongue feels cracked? Because my tongue's been feeling like that the past couple days, and I'm like, what a fun feeling. Hence why I'm like guzzling this. But anyways, I'll stop complaining about the cold now. I'm sorry. Oh, that's a bingo redeem. let me see if I can do this correctly. Oh yeah, I finally have stream bingo. I wanted to add that to it because I've played it in other streams and it's fun. Um, call. We're calling the event of Sammy said sorry. Dang, I should have made multiple of those because that's gonna happen a lot and you could easily get a bingo doing with me doing that. Um, yeah, half of these are ones that are preloaded in here. Some of them I changed and then I added a whole bunch of personal ones. Um, I'm probably going to go through and edit more of these because some of these are ones that I don't really care about being part of the bingo. Like some of them are random Twitch ones and stuff that are cool, but like they're not as fun as like I don't know, Sammy talks about the cold or something like that, or talks about the weather, like just funny things that like I think are fun because it's like, oh, I accidentally did this thing, darn it, now I have to give you guys a little bingo ball. You can redeem this. I don't know. Tell me what you think. If you think there's any topics in bingo that like you think would be fun to have in there, let me know. Some of them are like get like 5 follows, 5 bingos cast, like things like that that aren't as, or like ones that I don't have one like yet, like hype train, stuff like that. So some of them are stuff that just can't be called. Um, but yeah, if there's any suggestions you have, or you're like, it would be funny if we added this in there or something, let me know. I am always open to suggestions. I also added to my panels a little badge that says LGBTQIA plus safe space. I saw somebody else had one in their stream and I really liked it. And you can get it for free on Ko-Fi, Coffee, whatever it's called. So if you click on it, the link goes directly to the creator's page where you can download it. And you can also donate and stuff too. You can also essentially give them a tip and stuff for it. But yeah, it's a nice thing that that creator created for people to just download for free, add to their stream, or wherever and stuff. And yeah, it's just a nice thing that I like, and I wanted to put that onto my profile because I think it's important. Remind people that this is always a safe space. So yeah. And then for funsies, I also, because that same streamer had one that said send food, and I thought it would be funny to add that as well. So if at any point during a stream you're like, I'm gonna send her a snack, you can. I've set it up with Grubhub where like there's certain snacks I like and I throw on there. So I have one called like a snack pack or something. So those are just fun things I added that like, I don't know, people can do if they want to, but it's not, you don't have to, and no pressure. And also, I would never ask for someone to. I just thought it would be fun. But yeah, so those are some housekeeping things. I don't know. Oh, and I also added more commands. So now there's a lurk command. Let me see if I can do it. So if you lurk, it pops up and says, blank has hidden in the shadows, ready to pounce. So yeah, I have one of those now. The hug has been fixed too, so if you do the exclamation point hug, it actually works now. Oh, I forgot to put that in my list. I should update that because I think it works. Let me see. Everyone. Let me see if it actually does it. Yay! Cool. Well, kind of. I need to edit it a little bit, but that's okay. So, yeah, those are some fun things. Anyways, yeah, let's go ahead and play some songs. If there are any, oh, I forgot to edit the song thing. If there are any songs you would like to hear, let me know. I'm gonna link the song list. Also, song list bot works now. I'm so excited. Oops. Oh, I need to just, I thought it was something for for Twitch. It's not. Yeah, I'm gonna pin this because song list bot now works. And yeah, cool. We're gonna click on it. I added things to the queue last time. I don't remember what I added. Oh, that's what I added. Okay. Cool. We're gonna start with Please Don't Say You Love Me by Gabrielle Aplin. Alright, perfect. So you're going on the ground. And you are coming with me. Making sure it's spider free. It's fine. We're using our little acoustic today. Our nameless acoustic. I don't have a name for her still. I need one. Something eclectic and cool, because she's eclectic and cool. Very unique. Yeah. If you can think of any really cool, unique names, let me know. Otherwise, my first act discovery guitar that is been decorated is going to remain nameless. Yeah. Dusting off the old strings. I am. Literally, though. That was weird. There's literally dust on here. Sorry, guitar. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, now, from far away, is that an L? Loused Souls? Yes? Or Lao CD Souls? Would that be your how to pronounce your name? I apologize if I said it incorrectly. But yes, welcome in. I am happy to have you here. No, oh shoot, how do I pronounce it? I'm sorry. I'm happy to call you whatever you'd like and use whatever. If there's any particular pronouns you want used, let me know. I'm happy to do whatever. But yes, I haven't seen you before. I'm happy that you're here. How would you pronounce sauced? Sauced? Lost? Oh. Nice. Lost souls. Like lost, like somebody's lost. I got you now. Very clever. I like it. My name's kind of a play on words too. Instead of samurai, like with a sword, it's like Sam R.I., like Sam I am. So my name's I kind of did something like that too. And then people always ask me in streams, they're like, Samurai, and I'm like, Samurai, or Sammy. Just call me Sammy. That's cool too. I always have to explain it. I hear you on that. It always sounds so cool as you're making it, and you're like, yeah, this is so clever. This is great. And then you like go into streams, and people are like, what is that? You're like, man, it's such a cool idea too. It is such a cool idea. So no, I feel you on that one. Oh man. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, and then also, if there's any song requests you have, feel free to look at the list I pinned. I'm still adding songs to it, so yeah, it's gonna keep expanding. And if there's any songs that aren't on there, you can always suggest it in the chat. I might not know it, but we can always take a look. I can always listen to it real quick and see if it's something I can learn live or something I maybe need to learn later. But yeah, feel free to take a look through. I threw some songs into the queue last time just because, for funsies. Because, yeah, I like these songs, but I'm also happy to, if you suggest something, move it up in the queue so that way your request is heard. The rest are just kind of filler songs I threw into the queue for fun, kind of in between. So yeah, let's see. Let's hear you sing first. Gotcha. That's fair. See what kind of songs I can would work. What am I typing in? Just pulling up chords. Oops. Okay. Now, I am a beginner at guitar. I've been singing for a long time, but I am definitely a beginner at guitar. So, bear with me. Though with live learns and stuff, it's very much so less like a performance like some of the other streams and stuff, where it's more just like me kind of. It's very low key, very chill, very much so just hanging out, learning the song kind of in real time. Um, so yeah, it's not going to be like super pretty and polished, but it's more just kind of like, I don't know, to encourage me to practice, like, and not just put it to the side and forget. So, I'm also not great at strumming yet, so it's just kind of chords and, yeah, kind of just chords as they are that I've been playing so far. Okay, so it looks like it's standard tuning. Oh, I should actually make sure that my guitar is tuned before we start. It should still be in tune from last week, but you know, you never know, especially in an attic with no insulation, and you know, you never know how something could tune or untune. Alright, we got E. Oh my gosh. How did it fall out of tune already? Cool, good enough. Oops. Why is it hitting the other chords? Okay. Sorry. Cool. Ooh, no. Oops. Cool. Alright, that's better. Cool. Yeah, dang, that B chord was way out of whack. Alright. I also, since I'm newer to guitar and since I have arthritis, I kind of avoid some of the barred chords, so sometimes I take time to figure out different chords. So sometimes that comes into play. Like for F, I'm gonna see if I can get away with just doing the fingers as is, not the bar part up here, but just these. I I switched to the smaller guitar too because I thought it would be easier on my hands, but it's still hard. The ukulele is the one that's the easiest since it's smallest, but we try. It's fine enough. There should be no capo, so this should just be how it is. Then A minor. I'm more familiar with ukulele, so I always have to remind myself the chords with this. And then G, I remember. Alright. Alright, cool. Summer comes. Oops. Winter fades. Here we are face to face. Okay. Here we are, just to see. Oh, I sang the wrong part. Whoops, that's okay. You know what? I'm always in between if I want to just like sing I Don't Want to Be You Anymore. I will add that to my list to learn. I love Billie, but I actually don't know that song very well. I know some of her other songs better, but I don't know that I don't know that one by heart. My friend's little sister would be very disappointed in me because she's like the biggest Billie fan in the universe. But you can definitely learn that one. I know I've heard it. I know what it sounds like. I just don't know it if that makes sense. Oops. I also have to be careful not to play when I'm listening to it back, just to kind of remind myself of what it sounds like. I have to remind myself not to play it on the stream, because I accidentally did that the other day with something else and Twitch muted part of my stream, so I have to be careful so I don't get banned. Because God forbid the record companies have you play a song on a stream that's making literally no commission anyways. It's my own personal gripe with that, but let's see. I just love her vocals on that one. I do too. I got to see her in November on her Hit Me Hard and Soft tour when she came to my city, and just like, you know how some artists you see live and like they're fantastic, but you're also like, oh, it's not, I don't know, sometimes it's not always as great as the recording. With her, no flaws, not a singular flaw at all. Like when she was singing, I'm like, this is great. I could listen to her all day. This is fantastic. Also, the visuals for that tour are insane. Like if you haven't been to it, I would suggest looking it up on YouTube or something, because like it was a whole experience and it was really cool. Like it was really cool. At one point she was standing on this big like open box swing thing and just walking around it, and she was tethered to it and stuff so she wouldn't fall, but I was thinking, oh my god, my fear of heights would just, I wouldn't be able to. I'd be sitting there holding on to something the whole time, just like scared. Anyways, let's see. Oh shoot, that's a bingo redeem. I went off on a tangent. If you are not playing Stream Bingo, you can click on the little, actually, did I add it to the panels? I didn't. You can click on the little Stream Bingo next to my video if you're on desktop. If you're on mobile, you can just click on it on the, right above the chat. And yeah, me going off topic is a bingo call. So, If you have a bingo card, you just got the number 24. Alright, cool. Back to singing. Alright, we're gonna sing this song and then I'll do a live learn with Billy. Alright. So. Summer comes. I don't remember what A minor is. And I apologize for my sniffing. It is very, very dry up here in this attic, so it's just like not the best. Winter fades. Here we are, just the same. We don't need pressure. We don't need change. Let's not give the game away. There used to be an empty space, a photograph without a face, but with your presence and your grace, everything falls into place. Just please don't say you love me, 'cause I might not say it back. It doesn't mean my heart stops skipping when you sorry, the G chord. Look at me like that. And there's no need to worry when you see just where we're at. Oops, I think I might do this one. And so just please don't say you love me, 'cause I might not say it back. Heavy words are hard to take. Under pressure, pressure things. Under pressure, precious things can break. I think it skips. It goes to C and then it goes to G, I believe. Yeah. Under pressure, precious things can break. And how we feel is hard to fake. Scrolling down. So let's not give the game away. Just please don't say you love me, 'cause I might not say it back. It doesn't mean my heart stops skipping when you look at me like that. And there's no need to worry when you see just where we're at. Just please don't say you love me, 'cause I might not say it back. Oh, I'm trying to remember this part. first line though, because when I see the first line of the bridge is Fools Rush In, and when I hear that, I'm thinking of Elvis, but that is not this song. Oh, let me see. Let me remind myself of what that sounds like. Because the rest of it I remember, but this part I am blanking on a little bit. Okay. So I'm gonna listen to it quietly for myself because I can't play it on stream. Okay, that's what it is. Fools rush in, I've been the fool before. Alright. Fools rush in, I've been the fool before. This time I'm gonna slow down, 'cause I think this could be more the thing I'm looking for. Just please don't say you love me, 'cause I might not say it back. Doesn't mean my heart stops skipping when you look at me like that. And there's no need to worry when you see just where we're at. I always try to hit the low notes, but I don't know if today my throat's gonna love it. It's been a little bit dry and scratchy, so we'll see if I can do it. Yeah. No. Just please don't say you love me, 'cause I might not say it back. I'm gonna go to the ending of it. Just please don't say you love me, 'cause I might not say it back. I love that song. I love that song so much. Okay, so, what did I miss? If I had a voice like yours, I would never shut up. That is really sweet of you to say. Thank you. That is very kind. I appreciate that. IDK how Twitch works, but you should add channel points. I wish I could. I really want to. That is my next goal. I have to. So weird thing, because I didn't know how it worked and stuff before I started streaming. Weird thing about Twitch, I'm also realizing that my face is like behind this slightly. It's not until you have, and it's not until you become an affiliate you can add stream points. So I'm not quite an affiliate. I have everything else checked off that I need to have checked off to be an affiliate, except for 50 followers. That is the one thing that they require, and I'm like, oh, that takes time. Because you have to stream for, I think, 8 hours over a span of 30 days, and it has to be at least 7 different days. You have to have an average of 3 people per stream, and then you have to have 50 followers, and then they'll consider you to be an affiliate. And then once you have that, you can add stream points and you can add subscriptions and stuff. But I have to wait until I hit that one marker, and then once I hit that marker, adding the channel points. It's so silly that they don't let you do that part first, because channel points are free. Like, people just collect those as they sit in streams, you know what I mean? Like, So it's so silly to me that like you can't just add that from the beginning, but I guess. I don't know if it's like part of their bit system too or something where it's like they just kind of all need it all in one, but yeah, channel points are free, so I don't understand why they wouldn't just give that to you to start off to like make it more interactive and fun. Like, I don't get it. But yes, I would love to, and I have so many ideas once I do have those. Um, uh, someday we will get there. uh, but I'm glad you liked it. Let's learn some Billy. Let's learn some Billy. Let me listen to it in my ear real quick. Um, let's see. Wanna be you anymore. Okay. Boop boop. Oh, when she sang this live, oops, that was much louder than I intended it to be directly in my ear. Whoops. When she sang this live, oh, it was so cool. There was like her whole stage and all of the stuff around, like all the panels around the stage. Sorry, were LED screens and stuff. So when she was playing, she was like at her piano and stuff, and it was just like they had this visual where on the big screens above, it looked like rain was falling down, like just dumping down in ocean waves and stuff. And she did like a thing with this and Ocean Eyes, which was really cool because of course with Ocean Eyes they had like the ocean visuals. Um, but it was just like water pouring down and then like crashing out over the stage almost like it was like the beach or something, and it was so cool. And I was mesmerized by listening to her singing and playing, but I was also watching the visuals and I'm like, I this is so cool. And you know what really sucks? My phone died halfway through the show, so that part I didn't get to get to record at all. I got a whole bunch of other visuals, but like it died in the first half of the show, and I'm like, I would have loved to be able to look back on that. um, but anyways, sorry, little tangent. I do a lot of those. Fun fact about me: I do a lot of little tangents and stories, but everything is like sparks a memory of something that I'm really excited about, and I just get excited to tell everybody about. Um, okay, let's see. Vocals are like heaven. Okay. So what I did last time, and I don't know how much I'll do with guitar versus I'll just do with vocals, since she does piano and my piano is over there and not hooked up to the stream, we are just going to do this one a cappella. But what I did last time, I did a like true live learn, like I didn't know the song by heart, apart from like maybe the chords, was I just kind of did it verse by verse, so we'll do that again. Yes. Alright, so I'll just kind of sing verse by verse to kind of get it down. Okay, so oh, so it starts. Don't be that way. Fall apart twice a day. I just wish you could feel what you say. And I'm gonna assume the next part is the same. drops lower on south. That's what I wondered if it was going to be something like that. Okay. Show, never tell, but I know you too well. Got a move that you wish you could sell. Alright, so don't be that way. Fall apart twice a day. I just wish you could feel what you say. Sure, never tell, but I know you too well. Got a move that you wish you could sell. Alright, and then the next part I don't know super well. So we listen again. Oh shoot. I spent too much time trying to get my phone to my ear and I missed it. I love that minor, that on the anymore. The anymore. I love a sliding note, especially in a minor key. That just hits like something very specific in my brain that I like. Okay, so sorry. I keep licking my lips because they're really dry. Because winter. I don't know if it's cold where you're at, but it's definitely cold where I am at. Okay. So, oh, I also remembered I forgot to change the song. I spelled that right, yeah? I don't want to be anymore. Yeah, okay. It's like, since it's one big long word, there's like a high chance I misspelled something. Yeah. Okay, cool. Looks fine. Looks good. Looks great. Alright. So, if teardrops could be bottled, there'd be swimming pools filled by models. Ooh, it's a little bit high. Told a tight dress is what makes you a whore. If I love you was a promise, would you break it if you're honest? If you're honest, tell the mirror what you know she's heard before. I want to make sure I'm doing that build up correctly because it is really cool. Was a promise, would you break it if you're honest? Tell the mirror what you know she's heard before. I don't. I don't wanna be you. Okay. I have to always picture sometimes the notes that I'm singing like going up a ladder, so it's like I don't wanna be you anymore. Cool, 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 cool. I'm assuming the second part sounds the same, and if it does, then we can just kind of do a run through of the whole thing. I've heard this song maybe once. Like I said, I know her other stuff way, way better. I think I know Ocean Eyes off of this album, but then it was more the second album that I really started to listen to her. So like this one I don't know very well. I need to go back and listen to it because actually, Don't Smile at Me is pretty fantastic. I know My Boy. I know that one. Oh. Losing faith, getting on. Was a myth. Ooh, that run, Billy. Was a myth. Was a myth. Was I made from a broken mold? How does she sing the word mold? Oh, she kind of goes down with it, like jazzy. Okay. Was I made from a broken mold? Alright. We've been free mistake. Only you to make that I. Oh, it's another good run. What the heck, Billy? Only you know the way that I break. So she throws another one in there. Okay. It's so smooth. I love it. Okay, so that part is the same. Okay, let's try verse 2. Let's do a run through of that. Okay. My bad. I bump this all the time. I keep it here for like the sound proofing because it's like that foam stuff, but to try to make it so you don't hear as much of the fan or not as much as the outside noise that's behind me because there's like a big window right there. But I hit it with my arm constantly. It's terrible. Normally I have this around it too, but if I put this here, then you can't see the camera. You can't see. I can't see the computer, and you can't see me. Okay. Hit. I have to say that twice. Okay. I think that might be a mistake. Yeah, it's a mistake. Okay. It's getting cold, losing feelings, getting hold. Was I made from a broken mold? Hurt I can't shake. We've made every mistake. Only you know the way that I break. I kind of want to put my own spin on that. I don't know. We'll keep going. If teardrops could be bottled, there'd be swimming pools filled by models. Told a tight dress is what makes you a whore. If I love you was a promise, would you break it if you're honest? Tell the mirror what you know she's heard before. I don't wanna be you. looks like there's a couple repeats. Let me see if she does something fun vocally that I can try. Um, Ooh, she was higher, okay. 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 I don't wanna be you. I don't wanna Ooh. Be you. I don't wanna be. Ooh, that might be a little too high for me. We'll try. We'll see. Let's see. Be you. She dropped it lower than the normal note. So what was any more again? Okay. So the first part of any is the same, the more changes. Okay. I don't wanna be you anymore. Okay. So she goes high. U is a little bit higher than before, and then any is the same, and then it drops down. Okay, cool. Sorry, this is how I work out songs in my head. I'm like, okay, I can visualize where the notes are compared to the other notes, and yes. I'm sorry if I'm missing what's happening right now. Let's see. KV! Hey, KV! How's it going? Everyone say hello to KV, one of our lovely mods. Always here being fantastic in the stream and protecting the stream from bots and spam, which is awesome. Which I am endlessly grateful for. Hello, Lost. She'll get right to it once Sami hits affiliate. Yeah, I was explaining to them how it works and how, unfortunately, we don't get redeems until then, and I think that is the silliest thing, that we don't get redeems until affiliate. That is, if I'm not making money off the stream, then, and redeems are free, then I should be able to do those for free. With that at the very beginning. Anyways, that's my little bone to pick with Twitch. I wonder if there are other people with that same bone to pick, but that's my own little thing. But yes, hello Katie. Hello. How are you doing? We are singing Billie Eilish, recommended by Lost, which I am very glad that you recommended this, Lost, because this is actually really fun. I was a little bit nervous I was going to butcher Billie because I love her so much, but I also was like, I know this song is really good. But I am very glad you suggested this. If you have any other requests or suggestions, let me know. I have a couple Billie songs in my, in my song list, but they're a little bit newer ones. Like I have one from Hit Me Hard and Soft, and then two from Happier Than Ever. The Happier Than Ever, a few weeks back, actually I think it was like a month ago, we played with my electric guitar, and that was really fun, because getting to plug that in, like, during the part where she's just, like, pissed off, and yeah, that was really fun. I liked that one. That one I want to practice. That one I'm going to practice more, like, just in my free time off stream, because I think it would be really fun to just, like, play that one day and just go really hard and just, yeah, be able to let out, like, the scream she lets out at the end. Oh, it's so satisfying. But let's actually give the whole song a playthrough, because I've been doing the, learn by verse by verse, so let's do I Don't Want to Be You Anymore, one full playthrough. It's usually how I do things, is I'll work through the song kind of slow paced to make sure I get everything down, And then once I think I have most of it down, or once I feel like confident enough to do a full playthrough, I'll go back and do an actual one. So yeah, we kind of do two versions of the song, or two plays of it. Um, Also, anytime you see me grabbing my water to hydrate, feel free to do the same, because I don't have a hydrate redeem yet, but I encourage you to nourish yourself with water. Yeah. um, Trying to drink away from the mic. Now, how much of it picks up, I actually don't know. Hopefully not that much, because I don't love the sound of someone like drinking or swallowing or something, so I do my best to make sure you guys don't hear that too. Oh gosh, it is so sniffly in here. Okay. Don't be that way, fall apart twice a day. I just wish you could feel what you say. Show, never tell, but I know you too well. Got a mood that you wish you could sell. If teardrops could be bottled, there'd be swimming pools filled by models. Total tight dress is what makes you a heart. If I love you was a promise, would you break it if you're honest? Tell the mirror what you know she's heard before. I don't wanna be you. Sorry. Anymore. I'm gonna retry that. I also am gonna grab some more water. Oh my gosh. I can feel the back of my throat like straining a little bit, and it's not from this song, it's just in general from the dryness of being in winter right now. I was doing this yesterday too, which is actually why I moved the stream to today. I was exhausted and my body was just like super dehydrated, and I'm like, I'm not in a place to sing, we'll do this tomorrow. Which is today. Okay. I don't wanna be you anymore. It's getting cold, losing feeling is getting old. Was I made from a broken mold? Hurt I can't shake, we've made every mistake. Only you know the way that I break. If teardrops could be bottled, there'd be swimming pools filled with models. Told a tight dress is what makes you a heart. If I love you was a promise, would you break it if you're honest? Tell the mirror what you know she's heard before. I don't wanna be you. I don't wanna be you. I don't wanna be have to work on that transition a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to work on that transition a little bit. But that is a new song I can add to my song list, which I'm actually gonna do now, so that way I can like make sure I practice this later. Cool. Let's add you and oh my gosh, sorry if you heard that. Maybe that is not something I meant to do right next to the microphone. Alright, let me go through the queue, clear that song out, clear that song out, so that way it shows we've sung it. I like the little checklist in the song list. It makes me very happy. Gosh, what have I missed? Oh my gosh. Let's see. I was late, but I'll take that. You're good. You are all good. I was also late streaming, so you're fine. I started like an hour later than I meant to, but I was like, well, I'm rescheduling anyways, so we're winging it. We're seeing how things go. We're seeing how long my little voice can last this wonderful Friday evening, and we'll go from there. Let's see. Freezing Friday. Oof, how bad is it? It started getting warm today. Let me see. You know what? It's not as bad. It's not as bad. It's 32 degrees here, which honestly, I'll take. It's better than earlier this week. Earlier this week it was 10 degrees and it felt like it and it sucked. And it was like 50 degrees up here and it was god awful. But I'm glad it's getting warmer for you too. Hopefully we're almost all out of the really deep freeze we've all been in for like the last 2 weeks. It snowed on Wednesday night here, very briefly, which is so random. Like, we got a dusting of snow, and I'm like, where's the rest of the January snow we get? And then it just all melted on Thursday. I'm like, what is happening here? I'm in the Midwest. We usually get this winter. What's going on? Let's see. Where'd the Barbie bottle go? It's in the dishwasher. My teacup and the Barbie bottle is in the dishwasher, the little thermos, and then the teacup is downstairs next to the sink. I just didn't clean it yet and bring it up here. So right now we've just got water, no tea with us, which probably would have been really helpful for today, but it's okay. I made sure to fill up my huge water bottle. I made sure to fill this all the way up before I came up here. So my goal is to drink all of this during the stream. We'll see if that goal actually gets met. There we go. This is so stupid. So I got this bottle before they had the straws pre-cut for the bottle. I bought this and it came with 2 long straws, and then it was like, cut the straw where you think it fits. And I'm like, I think it would have been nice if you guys cut the straw so I know how it fits in the bottle. But they didn't do that at that point in time. So I cut it and it's a little bit janky, and I made it too long so the straw hits almost the bottom of the bottle. And to take a good full drink of it, I have to unscrew the bottle so I can I'm not just suctioning myself to the bottom. It's so stupid. I gotta redo it. I gotta recut the straw. But this was years ago with Hydro Flask. I have a different bottle now where they actually cut the straw to fit the bottle. But this was such a silly thing on their part to do it like this before. Oops. Let's see. The mic's a bit echoey. It never happened before. Are the settings alright? Oh! Okay. Let me listen. That's weird. Yeah, it's usually pretty smooth with this mic. Let me listen back really quick. As I slam my computer around. Let's see. Let me go to the stream and listen real fast. Okay. Saying some testing things, so that way, since it's delayed anyways. What? That's pretty weird. Oh, let me try something. Okay, let's see if that changed anything. That was it. Okay. That's silly. You know what it was? It was literally, and this happened earlier, and I don't know why it's doing this. Oh no! Stream is freezing! I can see it. I'm looking at the stream manager and the creator dashboard to make sure. Um, oof. Alright, I'm glad the audio's better. It's just the visual kind of sucks. Sometimes I look at the stream manager, and sometimes I have two visuals up. I keep the stream manager up in the creator dashboard, and then I keep my actual stream up in like how other people can see it in a different tab, so that way I can always check to make sure like everything looks right, and I can see it from like the viewer side too, and see what you're seeing, make sure there's nothing erroring and stuff, or make sure I'm not like, you can click on this thing below and then it just doesn't work or something, you know what I mean? Um, so I keep that up all the time just to be safe. And interesting. Looks like the video is still freezing. I hope, is the audio still okay for you even though the video's freezing? Because if the video's freezing but you can still hear me, then maybe we can just kind of let the video do what it's going to do and go from there. Since we're playing music anyways, we can always, let's see, is the video buffering? Use low latency toggle under the, okay, hopefully that should be better. If it's not, let me know. Weird. I don't know. Who's to say? Who's to say what's happening? I don't know. I just work here. I don't know. I don't work here. But yeah, that's so weird. That's super weird. Is it my internet? No, our internet's really good right now. That's weird. Who knows? Who knows? But thank you, KV, for mentioning that, because I would have just kept going and not even thought about it. I would have been like, on we push. Now I'm just double checking a few things as well. Yeah, it looks like it was really steady for a good while there, and then it like dipped and dipped and dipped, and then it was just nothing for a while, and now it's kind of like, it's fine. I'll just keep an eye on this. I'll keep this screen up so I can between songs. But okay, so what shall we sing next? If you have any requests, feel free to click the pinned song list link or type in !song list and the song bot will bring it up for you. Um, but yeah, let's see, what should we sing next? What I would like to do eventually is automate the song list bot so when it goes to the next song, it sends a little notification to you guys. Actually, I think I can edit that. I think I can make sure it does that. Let's see. Because then when I click on things, you should be able to see it as is. No, that's okay. Doesn't matter. We'll keep singing. So I threw some filler songs into the queue just for fun because I was feeling very nostalgic last week when I was doing that. So I have old, like, early 2000s, early to late 2000s Disney songs in here, or Disney artists. So maybe let's do some of those, unless you guys have a different suggestion, then I don't know. Everything seems alright for now. Uh-oh, never mind. Oh, it must have dipped out for a second then. Um, cool. Yeah, I'll keep an eye on that. Yeah, so the next song I threw into the queue, I think, can I show you the queue? I think I can. Um, Song queue. Yes, I can. Okay, so if you type in SQ, because I finally got Songbot to work, so now we have all the commands for that. You can look at what's in the queue and see what I am about to sing / what's upcoming. And also, I mentioned it before, but I'll mention it again just in case anybody passed through or left or came in or etc. Yeah, exactly. What was I gonna say? Shoot, I forgot. I said it to I don't even remember what I said. I said something to Lost, and it was something about the channel, something about like the commands about here's how you can find them. It was like an instructional thing, and I don't remember what it was. I was gonna say it again, but it's gone. It's lost to the ether. It'll come back when it needs to. But let's see if anyone came in, passed through, lurking. If anyone's just existing. Yeah, I don't remember what it was after that. It was something specifically to, like, what I was doing, and I don't remember what it was, but it had to do with, songs, it had to do with commands, it had to do with, I don't know. It's gone. She's gone. She's lost. That's fine. I've learned that if the thought like that just disappears, let it fly away and it might come back to you. I've learned the harder I try to think about something and make it stick in my brain, the more likely it is for me to just for it to keep slipping away. Like trying to grab onto a piece of ice, that's already like slippery, it's just gonna keep falling out of your hands, versus if you let it fall and you get something like a paper towel and then pick it up so it has something to stick to, then you'll find it. But if you keep trying to grab it as it's slipping away, it's just gonna go whoosh and slide off into nowhere under your fridge. So, not that I've done that with our ice cube tray at all. What do you mean? I've never done that in my life. I haven't dropped ice under the fridge to go and die and possibly melt into the wood of this very old house. What are you talking about? Let's see. Alright, I thought it would be fun because I have my electric to do the Ashley Tisdale version of Kiss the Girl. And if you don't know the song, that is a-okay. It's from The Little Mermaid, but this is less like reggae vibes and more like pop rock. She made it. It's very fun. Ooh, I should also add some Vanessa Hudgens to the list for the nostalgic girlies. Okay. I'm pulling up the chords real quick so I can do this. Yeah. Oh yeah. I forgot I had opened up my water bottle to take a drink. Oh, I'm gonna have to move that water bottle. Yeah. Yep. I can really, really quickly see myself bumping into it with my guitar and having that be a problem really fast. So, we're gonna close you and move you. Maybe. This is the part of the stream called Sammy Prevents a Problem Before It Starts. Okay. Cool. Alright. Got my guitar Libby, my cool indie rocker vibe name for my guitar, because I think that's a cool name. I'm probably gonna accidentally bump the cord against my desk the whole time, so if you hear little thunks, it's just that. We should make sure she's in tune as well. Whoop. Going to guitar, tuna. What the heck? Go away, Guitar Tuna. I don't want to listen to Dead or Alive. I want to tune my guitar. This app is so weird. Speaking of tuna, I made myself tuna salad today for lunch, and our cat, who I forgot loves tuna and it's his favorite like flavor of cat food, could smell it from a mile away, and I was having to fight him off while I was eating my lunch the entire time, and I'm like, can you like fuck off a little bit and let me eat my food? Sorry, I do curse in the stream. I should start putting that in the title, like 18 plus or something, because yeah. But I was trying to eat my food and trying to get him away from my food, and then he figured out I put the little like tin can the tuna came in the sink so I could rinse it out and like throw it into the recycling, and I forgot I had filled it up with water to like rinse it out or whatever and like soak real fast before I dumped it. But he smelled it. He didn't forget. And so I had my back turned to him, and every single time I would turn back to eat, he would jump up onto the counter, which he's not supposed to. He's not allowed to jump on the kitchen counters and stuff. And then I'd hear just like this little tiny lapping sound, and I'm like, oh my god, he's in the sink again. He's obsessed with our sinks, and I don't know why. And I thought, dude, why are you licking the water? I didn't have soap in it or anything. It was just water and tuna, but he kept going back up there and licking it, and I'm like, I guess this makes sense. You like tuna, but still. He also licks bubbles, so I don't know if his taste is really that fancy. Anyways, oh, that's a bingo redeem. Because I went on a tangent about the cat. Let's see. No, then how will the cat annoy you? I don't know. Oh yeah, I have stream bingo now, so if you want to play bingo, I've added some fun things in there. Kitty mentioned number 21, which also, I don't know, I think mods can do this too, so if there's anything I miss, Katie, and you happen to see it and want to call it, go for it. But if it doesn't give you a permission to do that yet, let me know, and I can always fix that for later, so that way you have access to. OMG, I didn't even see that. Yeah, I added it. It's super, super tiny. It's just a little square next to the thing. Because I have other things already in my panels. Um, I have the Pokemon, the Now Live, and the song list directly onto my panels. So I didn't have room for the stream bingo too. But it's a little thing on the side. You can? Okay, perfect. Yeah. If you happen to see something that I missed, feel free to call it. Otherwise, I will try to keep an eye on as well. Oh, I asked pronouns earlier. I forgot. We'll call that one as well. Oh, technical difficulties, I think we can call. Because the stream buffered. So if you've got a bingo card, keep an eye on it. Because I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things called currently. You might have a bingo if you have a lucky card. I don't know if I can play my own bingo game, to be honest, though. Like, I don't know if I can join or if I can just call. Oh, I can! I can join. Okay, that's cool. Um, Not that I'm, like, trying to win. It just... Yeah. You can join, too. Okay, cool. I might edit some of them, because some of them are things that I can't redeem yet, and they're not as fun if you can't redeem them. I want to give I want to give people more of a chance to be able to earn a bingo, and some of these are like 100 bits were cheered or something, or like 100 channel points redeemed or something like that for rewards, or like things that I want to have eventually, but right now they don't like make as much sense. So I might make a specific bingo card for like right now, and then later on I can have those things in it too. Because I want it to be interactive. I want people to feel like they have a chance at winning, but it's not just like a whole bunch of things they can't actually get on their cards. I want it to be fair. But yeah, cool. Okay, let's do the thing. Oh, it's in the key of C. That's handy. The ADHD took me away again. Here, we need to be over here. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna turn this off for a minute while I do this. Woo. Got really quiet in here, by the way. Wrong way. Okay. Cool. That sounds good. It says it's good on the thing. I always like to do both. I know that like it's programmed to hear it, but I think sometimes I just need to hear it myself and make sure it sounds good. just in case. You never know. Let's go back just a little bit so I have some room here. Alright, so we got ourselves a C to start. Cool. So it starts with a C and then it goes to F. Good thing we were singing a song in this key earlier. Back to C. Oopsies. To G. To F. Cool. To C. Okay. Let me change the song title as well. Boop, doo, doo, boop, boop. Oh, I forgot. That's why I put this keyboard here, so I don't have to stretch. Since it's not originally by Ashley Tisdale, we're doing In the Style Of, because there we go. Cool. Doop, boop, boop, boop. Oh, that was what I was gonna say. That I remembered it. The thought came back. I'm able to grab the ice cube again. If you have any suggestions on how I can learn to say that word, let me know. Now, if you have any suggestions on things you think would be fun to add to the Stream Bingo call out list, let me know. I added some silly ones, but yeah, if there's any other that you're like, hey, this would be a fun one, and it's like not on there, let me know. I think you can see as a player, you can see the call out list. Yeah, you can, because I've done it in other streams where you can, when you're playing, you can see the call out list. So yeah, if there's anywhere you're like, I don't know about this one, but like, I think this one would be really funny, do it. Yeah. As Emperor Palpatine would say, do it. Also, this is random, and I maybe just need to Google this. Has anyone ever known what this thing on a guitar is for? What is this? I've tried before, and I know when it's plugged in with my amp on, like, I've tried it and it kind of moves the note back and forth, but it doesn't do it enough to make a, like, significant difference. So I maybe just need to do more research into it, but I haven't been able to figure out what exactly it is, or if it's supposed to be, like, as loose as it is. You know what I mean? Because mine is, like, really loose. I don't know. Hopefully you could see what I was just doing. But yeah, the guitar questions. What the heck is that thing? Alright. So. There you see her, sitting there across the way. Whoop. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. Oops. Okay. And you don't know why, but you're dying to try. You wanna kiss the girl. Yes, you want her. Look at her, you know you do. I might keep this off for a while since I'm already warm and I was trying to sing over it. It's possible she wants you to. There is one way to ask her. I'll try that again since I interrupted myself on accident. There's one way to ask her. I don't words. It don't take a word, not a single word. Go on and kiss the girl. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I could do that high. Okay. Sha-la-la-la-la. I hope I looks like the boy's too shy. Ain't gonna kiss the girl. Yeah. Sha-la-la-la-la. Ain't it sad? It's such a shame. Too bad you're gonna miss the girl. Go on and kiss the girl. Oop. Google Chrome, not the time. Sorry. Asked if I wanted to find local networks. No. Alright. Now's your moment, floating in a blue lagoon. Boy, you better do it soon. The time will be better. She don't say a word and she won't say a word until you kiss the girl, kiss the girl. Alright. Sha-la-la-la-la. I hope I looks like the boy's too shy. Ain't gonna kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la. Ain't that sad? It's such a shame. Too bad you're gonna miss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la. Don't be scared. I'm scared to hit that note. There we go. You better be prepared. Go on and kiss the girl. Scrolling. Sha-la-la. Don't stop now. Don't try to hide it how. You wanna kiss the girl. Go on and kiss the girl. Oh, I do love this part, but I don't know if I can sing it as high as she does. I think it's a C. They don't have chords for this part. I think freestyle. Fuck it. I will do what my heart feels. And my heart feels like the key of C. Or the key. It feels like the chord C. Can't hurt. C for can't hurt. No, I don't know if that's how I want to sing that. Bear with me. I'm gonna listen to that part of the song really quick to remind myself of the run she does and see if I can do it an octave down. Okay. Boop ba doop boop. Do do do. Alright. This is about where it is. You know, I just noticed all of the background stuff, like all of the background harmonies and oohs and ahs and like the bridge part of this, Ashley does not sing, which I know is really common for songwriting. Like a songwriter, like whoever's in the room, will sometimes have their own vocals from like a demo track on the song as well. But like I was listening for her voice to see did she actually sing these, and I think maybe one little bit, but the rest were all a whole bunch of other voices, and it makes me curious to know who those people were. Um, hmm. We'll do our own riffs and runs. Kiss the girl. I think it would probably be F next. We'll just do the same progression as the verses. So C, F, C, G, F, C for this. What did I just say? C, F, C. Okay, C, F, C, and then one G, and then F, C. So it just alternates with one G in the middle. Okay. Kiss the girl. Go on and kiss the girl. Go on and kiss the girl. Yeah, that works. Just keeping the same chords as the verses. I kind of hate that though on these where somebody like they go through and they do all the chords, then they're like, they'll know what to do with this part. And I'm like, but what if you did something cool, or what if they did something cool? What if I've never played guitar before and I'm learning this as my first song? That's happened with other things where I'm like, this will be the first one I learn, and then I'm like, this will be a different one I learn later on when I know what I'm doing, because it's not the first one. Okay. I should also keep chat up just in case. I'll lurk for a short time, BRB. Sounds good. Oh, we have a lurk command now, too. Let's go suggestions. Is that an electric? It is an electric. Boogie woogie. Wrong way. There we go. She's got the reflection of my lamp on her, but black with a sparkly charcoal gray thing. It just looks shiny, but it's glittery and it's cool. And it makes me feel cool. Yeah, and it's a Squire by Fender. Yeah, my little Strat. Not little, but like, yeah. I guess you never really see this in full frame, do you? My Strat. Oh, yeah. Alright. We will go back to this. Maybe a G. Yeah, it's a good intro to the chorus. Looks like the boy's too shy. Ain't gonna kiss the girl. Ain't that sad? Oh no, I'm out of it now. Sad, it's such a Shame too bad, you're gonna miss the girl. We'll just repeat it because I think it's supposed to repeat. Sha-la-la-la, my oh my. Looks like the boy's too shy, gonna kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad? It's such a shame, too bad. You're gonna miss the girl. Go on and kiss 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 the girl. Cool. That works. I don't know if I'll do a second playthrough of that one, but that one's fun. I like that. I do like that there can be notes on these too. I think that's good. So people are like suggesting what to do with the bridge and stuff like that if you don't know, or if you're not sure, which is nice. We love community suggestions. We love when the community comes together to complete a freaking tabs page. So we're gonna check that bad boy off. And we'll just keep going through the queue I have going on here. Next one is this one I've been dying to sing for so long. And I'm sure you're thinking, Sammy, why wouldn't you have been able to sing it before? Well, my own anxiety. I remember, so I learned this song in high school and I've been obsessed with it since. And for years and years and years and years I've talked about, I'll start a YouTube channel, I'll do like covers of things. This is in high school, mind you. Long time ago. And it wasn't until like 7 or 8 years ago. Oh my gosh, it's 2025, so that would be, wow, that would be a full 8 years ago. Just like a little over 8 years ago that I started my YouTube channel and then started actually uploading covers. And this one I haven't done yet because it was kind of intermittent. But now we're singing regularly, so we can sing this song. Not that I couldn't before, I just didn't have the confidence to, didn't really know how to cover it, but a live learn is a perfect place to do that. Oh, this one's pretty easy. It's just the notes A, C, G, and D. Let's see if that sounds right. Oh, I should change it too. We're doing Insomniatic by Ali and AJ. This is one of those deep cuts on their Insomniatic album, which is one of my favorites. I love Into the Rush, the first one, but I love this one too. And I remember I loved it because it was really simple and short, and I thought, man, I could probably play this on guitar. It doesn't sound too terribly hard. Or I was like, I could sing this. It's not too crazy vocally. Or at the time, I was under the impression I needed to have every song memorized to do a cover of it, because I thought, well, I don't see somebody else like holding lyrics while they're singing. They probably just had it up on their computer while they were playing like a video or doing what I'm doing. But I didn't know that, so I was like, I could like memorize that if I needed to. I was doing way too much, or I thought I needed to do a whole bunch of stuff that I didn't need to do. Ooh, water check. Get you some water if you don't have some water, or liquid, whatever drink you have near you, drink it. Yeah. Oh, don't sniff at the same time that you take a drink of water. It's a terrible idea. My goal is to finish all 32 ounces of this during this stream. Where are we at? I can drink more. I've only drinking like this much. I need to drink more water. That's better. Okay, now we're at like halfway. Cool. Alright. Ooh, it must be 10 o'clock. I have my Apple product set for when it hits 10 o'clock. I have the night mode and it switches from like the normal blue screen to bluish screen. I have it set where it's like on the bluer side of things, but still a little bit like in the middle, a little orangish, so it's like not as hard on my eyes. And then at night, I have it switched all the way over to like the orange side, so it's like calmer on my eyes. It's supposed to like not keep you up, but I can always tell if I'm on my computer at this time because it'll just slowly like become warmer, and I'm like, oh, the screen is transitioning. Let's see. Also, it looks like the bitrate is in good shape. I see it's been steady for a while. That is good to know. Figured I should pop in on it and make sure every once in a while. Cool. But yeah, let's do some Insomniatic. So I like the A chord. This one's easy. It's nice. I enjoy it. Oh man, that is another another stream redeem bingo redeem because I did tell a story. Shoot. I did sing a song, so we're gonna call that too. Story time with Sammy. Yes. Alright, so if your bingo cards are filling up, let me know. If you're not sure how in the stream bingo, if you click on it, go under cards if you've joined the game. If you haven't joined the game, you can join the game and it'll like activate whatever's already been called. But if you do happen to have a bingo, you can click on it in there and then it'll like automatically do it. So, quick little thing. Hey Gia, how's it going? Going well for myself, just playing some songs. How are you doing tonight? How's things been for you this week? I'm so sorry on Tuesday. I didn't know you were still there and like lurking, so I was like, well, I think everyone's gone, so we're just gonna peace out. And then I saw as I was ending the stream, you type, I'm still here. And I'm like, oh no. I'm like, oh no, I didn't know you were there. Have a wonderful night. But I felt bad. I got the thing after I'd already started to click end, and I'm like, oh no, I didn't see her text. But I hoped you saw my reply. Maybe not, but that's okay. But yeah, how are things going for you? How's life been? Hopefully it's warmer where you're at. It's up to 32 degrees here, 31. But you know what? We'll take it. For being nighttime, that is a-okay. But yeah, and if you have any song requests, let me know. Feel free to put it into the queue. I am happy to sing. I'm happy to move a request up. I'm just playing through the queue that I already selected for myself, because why not? But yeah, if there's any songs you're like, that one in my song list, do it. In the meantime, I will go back to playing the chords, and I'll keep an eye on the chat too, to make sure. Okay, so we got ourselves an A. Really? We're starting off on A? listen to this song. No. And AJ. Is it just I'm imagining it with the the amp turned on? Because it does hit harder and stuff when you listen to the song, but it's probably because the amp is on. It is. Wow. That's crazy how that changes the sound of a note, or it changes the tone of it so you don't think it's like as high as it is, but it is. It is that, but I think I could get away with turning on my amp at 10 o'clock at night. Let's try it. If the roommates complain, we'll turn it off and go back to strumming it as is. Where is it? Oh. Oh, do I not have it plugged in? Oh, shoot. Oh, that's right. I unplugged it for the space heater. Dang. Choices. Do I be cold and have this sound really cool plugged in, or do I stay warm and play it without the amp? I think tonight we'll do it without the amp. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll do a playthrough as is, and then maybe I'll plug it in. I don't know. I like the amp. It sounds cool. Plus, I have the gain turned all the way up, so it's like got that real like rocky, like just that grit to it, and it's my favorite. Short story time, slightly. I have an electro acoustic ukulele that's a tenor. Is it a tenor? It's a tenor. The lowest one is bass, but the tenor, if you can plug it into the amp, and I keep the same settings on as I do for my electric, and it sounds so cool plugged in with the gain turned up. It makes the ukulele sound really badass, and I really like it. Anyways, okay. I love music. And then to C, to G, to D. Oh, I need to remind myself of what D is on guitar. Yeah, that's it. And then it just kind of repeats over and over again. That's pretty easy. Cool. So, oops. All right. Heard a sound. Anyways. Rolled over from last night's dreams. Happiness isn't from a drink me up in your thoughts. Oop. Just like I do with you. Are you left thirsty too? Oh, 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 I am. There we go. I am erratic. Can't break the habit. My current status. With you I'm insomniatic. With you I'm insomniatic. That makes sense. Okay. Verse 2 is the exact same. Cool. My train is off the track. It seems. Delirious from my loss of sleep till... I don't like that they didn't put the chords with it though, so I have to kind of just figure out where they are. The train is off the track, G, it seems delirious, isn't delirious. And then the next line, A, C from last of sleep. I don't like how they did this. Okay. Because it's the right chords, I just don't like how they didn't put it with the whole thing. Alright. So, my train is off the track, it seems delirious from loss of sleep, deprived I crave the day. That makes sense. Alright, so sleep deprived I crave the day. Won't be easy to do. Are you this restless too? Oh, I actually need to have that up. Okay. I am erratic. Can't break the habit. My current status. With you I'm insomniac. This part's cool. This part has a guitar solo, but I'm not good enough at guitar to necessarily do it like it. We can chord it out. So it's like, I know how it sounds like da 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 da. Da 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 da. So I know that's what it does, but I can't do that here yet. I can sing it. We can just sing it. That's what we'll do. Yeah. And they didn't put the chords with this part either. So, I think it kind of just goes in the same sequence. Why would they do it like this? One by one, the days grow longer and longer, and I, in my own sweet pain, grow stronger. I must admit, it's a good insane. Oh, whoops. Should be A. I must admit, hear me admit. I don't remember what they had it as. C, D, A. Okay. Whoa, oh, I am erratic. chords now, because I'm used to singing this song. I'm not used to playing this with it, though. Okay. And I think I repeat the bridge solo again to end. I do, yes. Da, 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 da. Oh, it should be da, 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 da. Should we try it high? Maybe we'll try it high. Because it does this in the actual solo. And in the actual solo, there's like that cool guitar amp feedback until the end. Oops, I accidentally hit my guitar. Ooh, that one I'm gonna have to play with a little bit more and like sort out. I love that one. Okay. Oh, what have I missed? What have I missed? Sorry, I keep like burping after drinking water, and I'm trying not to do it on camera or like do it directly into the mic. I'm trying not to be rude. Would you mind learning one of my favorite songs? It's called Tonight by New London Fire. It's on Spotify. Would like to hear a different version of it. Sure, absolutely. Let's take a look. Tonight by New London Fire. Yeah. Ooh, now it's cold in here. Okay, you're gonna hear the fan, because big yikes, it got cold. Let's see. So tonight, New London Fire. Okay. Alright, let me make sure. Ooh, I like the vibes of this. This is also the first time I've noticed the whole black part of the guitar is sparkly too. Ooh, okay. Let me pull up the lyrics really fast too, so I can learn in sections. Alright, London Fire. Oh, they don't have that tab on there, but that's okay. We can also just look at the lyrics and go from there. Oh, I know what I can do. What key is it in? So if I know what key it's in, I can figure out maybe the chords. It's in the key of B minor. In the key of B minor. I almost said it's in the key of B minor. You know, the key of B minor. The weird... You're seeing me in my full weirdness. I just hope you know that. And you know what's stupid? I said B minor, and I forgot to say B sharp minor, so B sharp minor. Is it sharp or flat? No, that one's flat. I always mix the two. I always think the flat should be the pound sign one because it's flat. And I always think sharp should be the little rounded one because it comes to a point. It's opposite. Why did they do that? I don't know. If it was up to me, I would have swapped them, but whatever. So B flat minor. And how I learned that is by playing a B flat clarinet, and I remember thinking that's crazy because that doesn't look like a flat. It doesn't look flat, but it is. But I suppose 2D everything's flat, so um, so let's see. It has 5 flats in its signature: B, C, D, E, G, and A. What if what chords are in B flat minor? Not for piano, guitar. For ye old guitar. Guitar chords in the key of B flat minor. Okay, yeah. So we can play around with it and figure this out. It might take a little bit of time, but yeah, we can figure this out. Alright, so I want to hear no, that's just on the first fret. Okay. I want to hear. This sounds like. Oh, I see. I won't do it barred. I'll just do it like this. So we have B flat minor. Does that sound good with this song? Okay. Pull up the lyrics. It's a cool song. I like it so far. I'll have to add this to my playlist as well. And for those of you wondering why I'm not playing it on the stream, I got in trouble for accidentally playing a Sabrina Carpenter one last week while we were just playing games. It was like a level of a game that somebody custom made with Sabrina Carpenter, and I muted that part of my stream. So, I wish I could do what I've seen other like music streamers do, where they just like can play the song as is, but I don't know what kind of rights they had to get to do that on their stream. You know what I mean? Like if they have to pay a fee or something like that for it, or what they have to do. Because there's a bassist I really love listening to who she just plays bass along to like different songs and stuff. She doesn't sing them, and I always wonder what she had to do to get those permissions. I should ask. I should just ask her one time. I don't know why I'm like going, I wonder what it takes. I could probably just ask sometime. But, yeah. But I think about things like that and I'm like, how do you get permissions to do that? Because that would be really helpful and handy when learning some of these songs, to be able to just play it. And then an experience for you too, where you can actually hear what I'm hearing. I don't know. Okay. Alright, so we'll just do the first 2 lines to start out. Okay. The streets are on fire in the town that you were born, and all these busy nights took shape in an awkward form. Alright. So, how do you lay with them near? She says, when it comes, I just disappear. Oh, I can't, I know you can't hear this, but I can. Very faintly downstairs there is a sound of a sweet baby kitty letting out the cutest little meows because I think he wants someone to play with them. And I am all the way up here. If I'm up in my room and he can hear me and I'm like not actively downstairs playing with him, he will stand outside my door and meow like the world is ending. Um, he has done that before, meowed so loud that like my friends on a video chat can hear him and they're like, oh my god. I'm like, I know, we're not torturing him. He just thinks he's being tortured because we're not actively playing with him. He would be a menace up here though. He's so cute, but oh my god, it would be it would be chaos. It would be a lot. He'd be cute for 5 seconds and then you'd see me being like, don't go into there, don't do that, don't eat that. uh, let's see. Oops. Okay. So, let me listen to the beginning of that song again. Straight to on fire, in the town that you were born. All these busy nights, oh, that's how he sings it. And all these busy nights took shape in an awkward form. Okay. How do you lay with him near? So instead of how do you, how do you lay with him here? Okay. She says, when it comes, I just. She says, when it comes, I just disappear. So it all kind of just fades into, each line kind of fades into each other. Okay, got it. Let's see. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I've been missing the chat. I don't play any instruments really. I learned a little bit. Oh, what instruments did you learn? Oh, you said in the next line. I just have to keep reading. Of the keyboard and bass. Oh, that's very cool. Let's see. I would love to learn bass. It seems so cool. Like every time I watch somebody play bass, I'm like, you look like you're having the time of your life. That looks like, it looks rad. It looks fun. I'm not very good at keyboard. I have one, but I'm not great at it. Let's see. Oh no, is it your kitty? Yeah. Why isn't the kitten in here? He's so cute, but he is so he's young. He's like an actual kitten. He's I guess maybe he's a young adult cat if you want to call him that. He's at the 6-month mark, I think so. So he's like getting to be like in between adult size and kitten size. Like he's turning into a big old cat, but he is also chaotic and tries to eat everything that he can, including biting my own ankles, and he also tries to get into and knock over everything he can. Just the other day, I let him run up here with me when I had to get something, and I'm like, do you want to come up to the studio with me while I get my computer? And I talk to him like he's a toddler and involve him in tasks I do. I'm like, do you want to come with me? And he like chirped at me, and then like we ran up the stairs together, and he was sniffing things, and I was in here for 5 seconds to get my computer, and like decided to take it downstairs and do something, and I was gonna hang out with him downstairs with his toys and stuff, and like play with him. I was up here for like 5 seconds getting things, and he already found my little lights that are here, and I have them just draped over the chair. They're not plugged into anything because I think they don't work anymore, but they look cool. And immediately I just hear this like on the lights, like him just like doing like this, and then all of a sudden I just see it getting yanked from the back of the chair, and I'm like, no. So I don't let him up here for good reason, because I should take a picture of this and show it in the Discord, but there are so many cords around me. Like I am just surrounded by cords right now for like the audio box and the computer and the microphone and this guitar and my headphones and the space heater and another microphone and my like I like to call it the ASMR microphone because it's the Yeti Blue, um, and a fan and the twinkle lights, and there's just like so many little things he would try to eat and it would be chaotic. And oh, he'd try to eat the strings of my guitars too, which would make me cry if he broke one because I don't know how to replace guitar strings. I have an uncle who can, but I don't know how to replace them myself. So yeah, I don't let him up here with me. I did one time. There was one stream I let him up here with me, and I spent 30 minutes just corralling him while also trying to do things. And after a certain point, I was like, I'm so sorry, everybody. He's gonna go downstairs, and everyone's like, it's cool. He's all over the place. I'm like, I know. I'm sorry. If he was a calm kitty, I'd let him be up here. But alas, he is not. He is named after a demon, and sometimes it embodies him. Just sometimes. He's very cute. Oh my gosh, what was I doing? I was listening to the song. Yes. Oh, I should change the song name really quick. Cause yeah, what was it? London. Come every time I come around. Oops, we forgot one. Oh, that is actually a redeem because I wrote in there one for like if I sing at random, like while I'm doing things. There we go. If you're playing bingo, I sure added another one. I haven't cursed a chord yet. That's one of them. But if I happen to hit the E chord, you'll get another bingo number called. Let's see. Alright, so remembering oh, and also, let's see, what I missed the other comment you said. I didn't mean you had to stop what you were doing to learn it, but it would be cool. No worries, I was actually done learning the other song. I sang it once and I'm like, that's cool. We sang that once. You can revisit. So no worries at all. I just realized I hadn't replied to that. Or if I did, I forgot. Okay, so streets are on fire in the town that you were born. And all these busy nights took shape in an awkward form. How do you lay with him near? She says, when it comes, I just disappear. Alright. I feel so gross in the middle where my heart goes. I'll get it right. What I'm feeling and believing if I get home tonight. Oops. Middle goes. Oh, I was trying to listen to the gross part. So gross in the middle where my heart goes. Yeah, what I'm feeling and believing tomorrow. Okay, so and I feel so gross in the middle where my heart goes, where my heart goes. I'll get it right. what I'm feeling and believing if I get home tonight. Okay. And I feel so gross. I'll get it right where my heart goes. I'll get it right, what I'm feeling and believing if I get home tonight. It almost feels like it needs that drop down. If I get home tonight. And I think of living, be patient, living. Ooh, I want to practice that part. Okay. Sun is coming up, and I think of where you've been. You'd feel a little impatient if you were living in my skin. Okay. The sun is coming up, and I think of where you've been. You'd feel a little impatient if you were living in my skin. If you were living in my skin. I'm trying to figure out a way to phrase it where I don't like sing it too fast, but I make sure it runs and flows the same way he sings it. You feel a little impatient if you were living in my skin. So you have to almost be like kind of cool and casual about singing it and stuff, instead of like pointed, very specific enunciation on all the words. Just kind of like be a little bit more like let it kind of roll together. Okay. All right. Yeah. The words just fade in my ear. Take it. I could take it all, but I'm not living when you're not here. Okay, so let's try this again. Sun is coming up, and I think of where you've been. You'd feel a little impatient if you were living in my skin. The words just fade, and the words just fade in my ear. I could take it all, but I'm not living when you're not here. And I feel so cold in the middle where my heart goes. I'll get it right, what I'm feeling and believing if I get home tonight. Alright, so let's see if I get home tonight. So the look on your face, and you know what that part sounds like. Oh, he goes up. Okay. And I feel so cold. I could take it all. I live in it. I feel so cold in the middle where my heart goes. Where my... Oh, I've been singing it wrong. Okay. Where my heart goes. Get it right. What I'm feeling. What I'm feeling. What I'm feeling and believing if I get home tonight. I like that. The little guitar in the background, the da da da, like kind of but on the offbeat, like the da da da, or the twos and fours. It sounds like instead of the ones and threes. Uh, uh, where was I? Look on your face. That's where I am. Okay, let me go back. Even if I get home tonight. Maybe it is on the ones and threes, but I still like it. I like the look on your face. Oh, the look on your face, you can't take away. The look on your face, you can't take away. I'll wait for it every day. The look on your face, I can't take away, can't take away. I'll wait for it every day. There's a picture I have of you in my mind. So perfect, and the sun just burns your eyes. Okay, so it's just a third verse instead of a bridge. Or so it's the bridge of the three lines. The look on your face, you can't take away. I'll wait for it every day. And then a third verse. There's a picture I have of you in my mind. You look so perfect, and the sun just burns in your eyes. As the hours fade, you remain underneath the sweat and skin that you betray. And it feels so gross. Okay. Gross. And I feel so gross in the middle. My heart goes, and I feel so gross in the middle, where my heart grows, where my heart grows. Right, and I'll get it right. And believe in if I get home tonight. If I get home tonight. If I get home tonight. And believe in if I get home tonight. And believe in if I get home tonight. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like this song. It's very cool. Thank you for the suggestion, Gia. Okay, so I think I kind of have it. Okay, so we'll practice the last verse and then we'll try to go through. Alright. And it feels so gross in the middle where my heart goes. No, this one's where my heart goes. And I'll get it right, what I'm feeling and believing. If I get home tonight, oh, 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 if I get home tonight. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's try it from the top. Let me make sure there's nothing I'm missing in the meantime. You learned fast. Did you go to school for music? Thank you. Not really. I've been in college. I've been to a college, a singular college. No. I went to college outside of high school, did a year, and was doing music and psychology. But I'll be real, I had myself a fun mentee bee and dropped out of college. I didn't learn much that year. It was at like a religious college too at the time. And my favorite classes were choir and worship band, and those were the two things I loved doing. And psychology, I loved my psych class. And I think the creative writing class too. And the rest of them, I was just in such a bad mental health space. I just like didn't go to any of my classes and flunked those ones. I don't suggest that, but also when you're 19 years old and have undiagnosed mental illness and you discover this in college, it's a rough ride. Um, so I did that year of college, and then in 2022 I went back at a different university in my city. Because, fun fact, my original university closed down. Not that I wanted to go back to it anyways, but it like officially closed down. And I went back for singing and music tech, and I've done a few electives that go towards the major, but nothing that actually go towards the major. So I've been in college, but also no. So yes and no. Meant to go to school for music. Sorry, I was adjusting my shirt. Wasn't just like waving randomly. Like I'm like a sim or something. Kind of went to school for college, but no. I struggle so badly with my attention in college, so it's like every class is just, even if I love it and it's interesting, it's like pulling teeth getting homework done. It's so frustrating. But thank you. Sorry, that is a very, very long answer for a very short question, and I'm so sorry for that. Count on me to give you way too many details with everything you ask me. But yeah, okay. It's also a pretty easy song to learn too. It's pretty repetitive, so it's like it's got a good pattern to it. He changes a few inflections of different things in different places, which is fun, and I like that. But otherwise, it's pretty easy to follow. Let's do a quick hydrate before singing it through. Okay. Ooh. I don't know why. I should set down my guitar so I don't hurt it. Because I've just been holding her and I'm nervous I'm gonna like spill my water on it. I'm gonna see how much water I've left in here. I also have to do it like that because I don't have great grip, so I have to use like my body strength to get it open. A little under halfway. Let's drink more. I don't know how much this is helping or hurting my my hydration. Oh, it's helping. I can feel my lips are soft again. They weren't for a while. Yay. They were cracked and rough for a while. What was I just telling you a minute ago? Oh, I don't know if this helps or hurts hydration, but I put a little bit of lemon juice and lime juice in there just to like give it a little flavor and make it fun, and also make it so I like want to drink water. Because sometimes if it's just plain water, I get like my stomach starts to hurt if I drink too much water. But if it has a flavor and I trick my brain into being like, food, I'll just like drink it. So I don't know if that's good for hydration though. If lemon and lime make you more dehydrated or help, or if it doesn't make a difference. I don't know. While I'm taking another sip of water, we can find out. Let's see. That felt so silly. That felt like being a baby drinking out of a bottle the way I just did that. Citrus fruits can help with hydration, but there is no scientific evidence that adding lemon to water improves hydration. Citrus fruits are high in water and contain electrolytes and potassium, which can help rehydrate the body. This is just the AI overview. I don't trust the AI overview. Let me make sure that's actually a real quote and not just it shoving and mashing things together. So, okay, so it is a real quote. Cool. It is an actual quote from this health website, and it's not just AI making things up. There have been other things I've Googled, and I don't know if you've experienced this as well, where like I go to type it in, and I'm like, ooh, let's see what it has to say about XYZ thing, and I read it, and I'm like, that doesn't seem right, and I'll click on an actual link that it's summarizing, and I'm like, it summarized all of this very incorrectly. What do you mean? So, okay. So it doesn't hurt. That's mostly what I was worried about. It doesn't hurt. It doesn't necessarily help, but it's not hurting me. So I think that's a bonus. Is lemon water good for you? Most healthcare providers agree that drinking water is good for you. Well, yeah. Most. Are there some that disagree with that? I feel like all healthcare providers would agree that water is good for you. Interesting. Maybe not all. Who knows? That's weird. Adding lemon to your water may offer some mild benefits or improve its taste and help you drink the recommended amount of it. That's what it does for me. Let's see. Oh, I guess this is where they would maybe not. If the healthcare provider has recommended you limit fluids due to other health conditions, you should speak with them before adding lemon water to your drinking choices. That makes sense. Just be careful with your body if you have things going on and take meds. Which for me, it's fine. It's grapefruit that I have to watch out for. I can't have anything with grapefruit in it, or it'll, I don't know if it's harmful or if it just causes one of my meds to be less effective. Something. It doesn't vibe well. Let's see. My yield mood stabilizer. Okay. So nothing about it. Oh, here it is. Okay, disadvantages of drinking lemon water daily. So if there is medication interactions, which mine doesn't interact with lemon, so that's good. Or lime. It's only grapefruit that I have the problem with, not the other two. Dental issues, which is true. It can cause enamel to go away. Though if you drink through a straw, it helps. Acid reflux, that makes sense. It's citrus. But not dehydration. Cool. That's all I was concerned about. Figure it would be fun to look that up really fast. Of course, that website is not an actual doctor, and I am not, so don't take my word for it. Do your own research / if you can't have a thing, take care of your body and don't have a thing. But for me, I am having this thing. Okay. Cool. We're getting there. I think I may just finish this water during the stream. That is good, because I need to drink another one of these probably before bed. I'll be up for a few hours after streaming, so hopefully I can get myself to drink some more water before then. Um, okay. Back to the song. / let me double check. Chat. That's not good. Chapstick away. I know. I forgot my chapstick downstairs. I I started streaming and I wasn't thinking about it, and then like I realized I always bring a lip balm up here with me, and my really nice like 8-hour hydration lip balm I left in my bedroom, and I'm like, I don't feel like running all the way down there for that. I'll just do it like after stream and just like put on a whole bunch of moisture or like lip balm. Um, let's see. I drink a lot of 7-Up. I love lemon lime. Me too. It can kill you. Oh. Uh, that's what it can do if you can't have grapefruit with a medication. Oh. Ooh. So it's not just makes tummy a little upset, maybe messes with how it works. It can kill you. Cool. I have strictly avoided grapefruit since taking these meds over the last 2 years, but that is actually really good to know. Don't eat any grapefruit if your meds say not to. Yeah, no, for sure, for sure. My mom has that issue with her heart meds too, because she's got similar interactions and stuff on her list. Um, and yeah, it's a strict. She can't have a lot of things. She can't have any alcohol. Not that she was drinking really anything before taking them. I forgot what else she can't have, but she has to be really, really careful with her diet, with her heart meds too. Um, that is good to know. Cool. Well, I do not plan on having any sort of grapefruit / yeah. I always look out for that if I see like a citrus thing, and I'm like, what kind of citrus? Because like orange, lemon, lime are cool. But if y'all threw in some grapefruit, we're gonna have a problem. Anyways, I fixated too hard on that. I'm sorry. That is good to know. That's not Gucci. That's not what's the phrase my friend's brother always says? It's not very cash money. That's I forgot about that phrase until we were all playing Mario Kart one day, and I heard him say, "That's not very cash money of you." And I'm like, I haven't thought about that phrase in a while. Haven't heard it in a hot second. I'm also going to turn up the fan a little bit because it is chilly up here. So if you hear a little more white noise, I'm sorry. I will try my best to sing over it, and I'm hoping this mic is just picking up me since I have this barrier here, but I mean, I have a soft voice, so I will just hope that the fan doesn't overpower it. / I also got myself closer to the mic just to be safe. So I don't have to strain and sing over it. Okay. The streets are on fire in the town that you were born, and all these busy nights took shape in an awkward form. How do you lay with him near? She says, when it comes I just disappear, and I feel so gross in the middle where my heart goes. I'll get it right. Oh, I think the first one is not that. I think it's... Anyways, we do our own inflection. I'll get it right. What I'm feeling and believing if I get home tonight. Sun is coming up, and I think of where you've been. You would feel a little impatient if you were living in my skin. The words just fade in my ear. I could take it all, but I'm not living when you're not here. And I feel so cold in the middle where my heart goes. And I'll get it right, what I'm feeling and believing if I get home tonight. The look on your face, you can't take away. I'll wait for it every day. Oh, 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 oh. There's a picture I have of you in my mind. You look so perfect and the sun just burns in your eyes. As the hours fade, you remain underneath the sweat and the skin that you betray. And it feels so gross in the middle where my heart goes. I'll get it right, what I'm feeling and believing if I get home tonight. Oh, oh, if I get home tonight. If I get home tonight. Oh, oh, if I get home tonight. Oh, oh, if I get home tonight. That's fun. Okay, I'm adding that to my song list because I like it, and that's really fun to sing. It's fun to play with. I like it. New London. I always forget the last word. New London. Gosh, where'd it go? Fire. I want to say fog so badly. I want to say New London fog so badly, but I know that's not right. I typed fog instead of fire because I said fog out loud. I've done this to myself. I've done it to myself. I did it to me. Adding that to the queue so I can click it off as well. Woo! Alright, so that one we did. And oops, I can uncheck that box. And I did that one. I'm going to figure out how to automate the song bot so it shows which one's next and which one's out. There we go. Closing out of that and that. Okay, cool. And thank you for suggesting that, Gia. I really enjoyed singing that. That was fun. Let's see. A little cash money. Yeah. It's not very cash money of you. He will say that if you hit him with a blue shell, and it's very fun to hit him with a blue shell because he's very boasty about it. Like, he knows he's good and he spent a long time practicing, and so all of us just kind of make a pact to like dethrone him every time. And he'll get very like, can't catch me, and then we take him out and he's like, what did you do? And we're like, oh, it sucks to be in the middle. It sucks to not be first, huh? It's not very cash money, is it? And he hates that we tease him about it, but if he wasn't a showboaty, we wouldn't. You know what I mean? Anyways, yes. So what time is it? It's 11:05 my time. I'll go till midnight tonight. I wasn't sure if I would do a full stream or not. Well, technically I did a late one because it was supposed to be 7 to midnight, but we're doing, I think I started 8:15, so we'll do 8:15 to midnight. I think that's what I did. I can actually check. Let's see. So it was it was about 8:15, 8:13 technically, but oh no, I see my video is pausing again. I see the bitrate started doing like this all over again. If you can still hear me, let me know. Because it looks like the video is being a little glitchy, but as long as you can still hear me, then I think that's okay. I think we'll be okay. But let's see. And if it's not, feel free to sound off in the chat so I can double check some things and make sure it's not doing something it shouldn't. Huh. No, the video's just stalling. Okay. I can actually check. Oh no, audio is fine still. Okay, cool. Why is the bitrate like this? It's just being something tonight. Okay. What is happening? Oh, it's nice and cozy in here again. Yes, I love having a space heater. Ugh, the warmth just hit me, and like, you know when you're cold but the warm hits you and you're like, oh no, I'm good now. This is good. I am toasty. I am warm and toasty, and yes, good things. We are going to now, I've got a couple more songs on the queue, and like always, if you have other songs, shout it out. I'm happy to just learn random ones. I'm just playing random stuff. But we are gonna do, at least for this next one, we're gonna do some camp rock. Cause why not? Cause it seems fun. We are doing some Demi Lovato, This Is Me, some like angsty, you know, the performance where she like is doing the weird Disney bounce, like Disney's things where like it was cool to like stand, like kind of crouch over your mic and like hit your knees together. When like Jonas Brothers did it, and Demi, and I think Miley might have done it a few times too. Yeah, the Disneys, as it's so affectionately known on TikTok. We're doing that song. By the way, in high school, I vibed with this song so hard because, fun fact, it came out right before my junior year of high school, and I was one of those kids who was like still watching Disney stuff like this, but like wasn't necessarily cool for me to watch stuff like this, and so I kept it really quiet and secret. But I remember being like, I'm like Mitchie, I want to be her. Like, I'm Radio Rebel. But I remember that was like this movie, that song, everything was my jam, because I was also extremely shy but wanted to sing music, and I'm like, I could never. And was like, one day I'll have the courage like Mitchie has to sing live on stage and do the thing. I wanted to be Demi Lovato so badly during that time of my life. For the longest time, I wanted to be Demi. I still think they're awesome, but at that time, though, it was like, that was my fave. Okay. Why did I just pull up the lyrics? Why didn't I pull up the tabs? Sami. Okay. I need to remember to not say sorry, and I didn't say sorry that time, but I realized I've been saying sorry a lot tonight, and I need to not, because we talked about this last stream. I am not goddamn sorry. I remember. That should be a redeem. Sami says sorry, and then Sami gets scolded for saying sorry. Not that anyone has, but it would be funny. Okay. Also, 11:11, make a wish. Let's see. Alright, so it's the exact same chords as Insomniatic. It's just it's got a D minor in there as well. So A minor, F, C, G, and D minor. A minor, F, C. Oh, it's right in my face now. Whoa. G, D minor. Whoa. Ooh, I like that. You ever have chords that you just really enjoy? Like either playing or just you like the sound of it? This is one of those. Okay. I can't escape the heat. We're gonna turn you a little bit. Okay. Maybe I'll just vocalize the little like guitar thing at the beginning. Oh nope, should go back to A minor. I've always been the kind of girl that hid my face, so afraid to tell the world what I've got to say. But I have this dream right inside of me. Man, I haven't sung this in a while. I used to have this by heart. I still do a little bit, but I'm gonna let it show its time to let you know, to let you know. This is real, this is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now. Maybe it's supposed to be this. Oh, it's not. Gonna let the light shine on me. Now I have found, I need the chords, who I am. There's no way to hold it in. Oh, this is where this key comes in handy, or this chord comes in handy. Got it. Oh gosh. Where is it placed though? There it is, okay. No more hiding who I wanna be. This is me. Do you know what it's like to feel so in the... Oh, I did the chords wrong. I got lost in the sauce. Do you know what it's like to feel so in the dark? To dream about a life. Debating if I should do just the regular version or do like the acoustic version she does with a little more vocalization. Or they. I think they go by she, they pronouns, if I'm correct, right? Because I feel like they said either was correct. I know Demi's non-binary, but I think they added she back into their pronouns, so I think it's both. Yeah, I'm just gonna use both in speaking, just to be respectful and safe on those. Okay, so where am I? Oh, right. We were singing about being in the dark. Okay. Do you know what it's like to feel so in the dark? To dream about a life where you're the shining star. Even though it seems like it's too far away, I have to believe in myself. It's the only way. This is real, this is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now. Gonna let the light shine on me. Now I found who I am. There's no way to hold it in. No more hiding who I wanna be. This is me. Cue Joe Jonas turning around and being shocked. And he picks up the microphone. Oh no. You're the voice I hear inside my head. The reason that I'm singing, I need to find you. I gotta find you. You're the missing piece. I need the song inside of me. I lost the chords. The next one's F. Got it. I need to find you. I've gotta find you. This is real. This is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now. Gonna let the light shine on me. I want to do her vocalization so badly, but I know there's more to the song than just that. Since it's a duet. Now I found who I am. There's no I fucked up the chords. That's fine. There's no way to hold it in. Oh, I don't like that. Hold it in. No more hiding who I wanna be. This is me. This is me. Yeah. Now I've found who I am. There's no way to hold it in. No more hiding who miss me. How does the outro go? Oh no, I think it's C, C, F, and then it ends on G. Yeah. Okay, I do know the song still, JK. Let's see. Oh shoot, I missed. I'm back. My phone died. Oh no! No worries. You know what? That happens to my phone all the time. Literally, I'll be on the phone with a friend and my phone will just die, and I'm like, oh no. And I'll plug it in and have to call them back and be like, hey, so my phone died. And they're like, yeah, I figured. It's usually what happens. I'm like, yeah, you're right. It's usually what happens. Which is why I have her plugged in today, because otherwise I forget. So no worries. I'm going to be cooking dinner, but I have you up while I'm in the kitchen. Sounds good. Have a good cooking dinner / lurk. It's super late where I am, but I ate lunch early and then didn't have a chance to eat dinner before playing or doing this tonight. So as soon as I'm done streaming, I am running downstairs and making my own little dinner at midnight. Let's see. Okay, cool. So that song is done. I also threw in some Jonas Brothers because I was like, you know what fits the vibe of Camp Rock? Jonas Brothers. So we are doing some old Joe Bros. We are doing Hold On from their, like, I want to say first Disney album, because I think the, like, It's About Time album that had Year 3000 was not Disney. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I don't remember. But this one is from the self-titled one. I also was a huge Jonas Brothers stan back in the day. Like, them, Demi, Miley, all three of them, like, I loved all of them. I was obsessed. What was it? What was the thing that used to go around online for it? It was, I think it was like, I'm a Jonas Brothers addict or something like that. That was like a thing that went around on socials at the time, or like, it was when I got like a YouTube account and I put that in my about section of like, I'm a Joe Bro addict or something like that, or addict. Something really cheesy like that. And I think my best friend at the time had something similar. Let's see. I might add more of them to the list because they are fun and they are nostalgic for me. Let's see. Oh, this requires a capo. No capes. I just don't feel like using one. Let's see. Let's do this. Oof. Turn you maybe this way. It's making my guitar really hot. We don't have time left to regret. Hold on, it will take more than common sense. Hold on, so stop your wandering, take a stand. Hold on, there's more to life than just to live. I don't know if C works with it. To G. Oh, it does. Okay, JK. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, and D minor. Cool. Oh, so same key as This Is Me. There's a lot of songs in the key of C. But it sounds so nice and it works so well, and why not write a song in the key of C? Yeah. I don't have time left to regret. Hold on, it will take more than common sense. Hold on, so stop your wondering, take a it's the wrong chord. Oh wait, no. So stop your wondering, take a stand. Hold on, there's more to life than just to live. Hold on, 'cause an empty room can be so loud. There's too many, there's too many tears to drown them out. So hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. One single smiling helping hand. Hold on, it's not that hard to be a friend. Hold on, so don't give up, stand till the end. Hold on, there's more to life than just to live. 'Cause an empty room can be I really messed up that word. 'Cause an empty room can be so loud. There's too many tears to drown them out. So hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. When you love someone and they break your heart, don't give up on love, have faith, restart, just hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. When it falls apart and you're feeling lost, all your hope is gone. Don't forget to hold on, hold on. Oh, how does Nick do it? Hold on, 'cause an empty room. Oh, actually, I kind of want to do it again, 'cause when it falls apart and your hope is lost, all your hope is gone. Don't forget to. Oh yeah, he goes high. I forget. Don't forget to hold on, hold on. 'Cause an empty room can be so loud. There's too many tears to drown them out. So hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. When you love someone and they break your heart, don't give up on love, have faith, restart, just hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I really love the second to last line. Is all a cappella when they do it, so I always sing along to the a cappella. The when you love someone, what was it? When you love someone and they break your heart, don't give up on love, have faith. It's high. Have faith, restart, just hold on. Um, so I always end up singing that part when I'm listening to it because it's so, just chef's kiss. It's so nice. I love a good harmony. Uh, got ourselves the Joe Bros sung through. Me back. You back. Welcome back, KB. We are singing through some songs. If you have any song recommendations, let me know. Oh, wow. I just realized this side of my face is really red. Actually, this one is kind of now, too. Oh my gosh. I'm not overheating, I promise. I just have this, and I'm not even kidding. I don't know how well you can see this. This is the space heater. It is right here, and it is blowing in my face. It is making my guitar really hot. That's not great. Let's see. We gotta add clap command. We do. I don't have one yet. You know what? Here's how I'm gonna do this. Here's how I remember. Let me just make this worse. So what I've been doing is, if there's a command I need to add, I add it, but then I don't activate it. That way I can go back and edit it later. So let me add it in here so I don't forget about it. Okay, so add new commands. So I'm just activating it for now just so I can immediately turn it off again. Let's see. Here we go. So I will remember to edit that later. Okay, cool. I see Gia was here. Gia Sims for Life. Thank you, Gia. You're the best. Gia is the best. Yeah, Gia said she was going to the kitchen to cook dinner, but we'll be chilling and vibing. Let's see. Yeah. I also have my hair in my face. I'm sorry. If you see me just kind of dead stare sometimes, it's because I'm like trying to process all of these sensory things happening at the same time. But yeah, welcome back, KB. Do you have any requests for the last half hour here? It's 11:34 where I am, and I'm going till midnight. So we've got a few songs. Oh, actually, I'm gonna add this one. JK, I am immediately adding this one because I haven't sang it before, and why not? Did I change the song at all while I was doing that? I didn't. Oops. That was not all New London Fire. That was briefly. It was briefly this. Have this up for like 2 seconds. I just sang that. I forgot to write that in there, but I just sang it. Oops. Sometimes I like to go back through videos and clip little bits of the songs, and it's going to be so confusing to hear Jonas Brothers and not see that on there. That's okay. And now we are doing a different song that I really want to sing. Needs to be on. Let's see. On me. Yeah, love me some ABBA. Yes! It does it now! Song list bot is fancy. Yes! I love it. So when I manually add things to the queue and I don't do it through the request button, it doesn't pop up. But if you do it through the request button, it does tell you. I love that song list bot is active. I feel so silly for literally not activating it, and that's why it didn't work. But ooh, doing time. I do love that one. Heck yeah. We're getting fancy, guys. We're getting all these fancy features now. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, my hair. It's also because it's dry, my hair is doing the like frizz thing where it's like, it didn't really curl today. I don't know what it's doing. It's whatever. It's winter, it's deflating. Whoa, this song has a lot of chords. Holy cow. Oh, that's annoying. Maybe we'll do one with less chords. Just to be safe. Oh no, JK. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Is D minor the one that I just did? It is. Okay, cool. I need to figure out what the love one is. C7, so... That's too hot. Okay. Lay all your love on me. Okay, cool. I wasn't jealous before we met. Now every woman I see is a potential threat. And I'm possessive, it isn't nice. You've heard me say that smoking was my only vice. But now it isn't true. And now everything is new. And oops. No, that's right. And all I've learned is over and all. Oh no, I've messed myself up. Now it isn't true. Now everything is new. And all I've learned has overturned. Has overturned. I beg. Ooh, that might be too high. I beg of you. I beg of you. Nope, that is that one. Actually, I want to figure out G7. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the 4th and 5th fret on the 2nd one and 4th string. Beg of you. Yeah. Don't go wasting your emotion. this one. Okay. Oh yeah. Ooh, we're learning new chords today. Love on me. Interesting. It was like shooting a sitting duck. A little small talk, a smile, and baby, I was stuck. Oh. All right. I, I still don't know what you've done with me. A grown-up woman should never fall so easily. I feel a kind of fear when I don't have you near. Unsatisfied, I skip my pride and beg you, dear. Don't go wasting your emotion. Lay all your this is not gonna be a hard chord. Love on me. Don't go. Oops. Go. Sharing your devotion. Lay all your love on me. Alright, I've had a few little love affairs. They didn't last very long, and they've been pretty scarce. I used to think that was sensible. It makes the truth even more incomprehensible. Oh, 'cause everything is new, and everything is you, and all I've learned has overturned. What can I do? Don't go wasting your emotion. Oh no, this doesn't have chords. Lay all your love on me. Don't go sharing your devotion. Lay all your love on me. I think it repeats one more time. Don't go wasting your emotion. Lay all your love on me. Don't go sharing your devotion. Lay all your love on me. Cool, that's a good way to end that song, because it just fades until the end, and I am not gonna try to low-key fade out my voice. That sounds like a job for a computer. Okay. I love Lana. I just kind of got into her recently. I'm a little bit embarrassed to say I really, really wasn't into her back in the day. I was like, oh, everyone's into her, and I don't want to be into her like everybody else is. I was trying to be, I don't know what I was trying to be, but I just wasn't vibing. And then last year I started listening to her stuff, and I'm like, actually, she's pretty good. Fun fact, she also has a poetry book out. I have it checked out from the library right now. I've had it since last May. That's not great. I've only renewed it like twice, so I need to finish it and give it back and pay them the fine so I can have my library account back, because oops, I kept it. It's an interesting poetry book. Like, she's actually really, really good at writing poetry, which made sense once I started listening to her lyrics, and I'm like, oh, this is really good. She's got a lot of interesting images in there as well, of like just kind of not grungy parts of the city, but kind of just kind of really random parts of the city. Some of them are kind of cool. They're all like kind of have like the faded filters and stuff on them. Anyways, let's see. LOL, that's all right. Just because everyone doesn't mean you have to. I appreciate you saying that. I like her now. I just didn't back in the day. It was because everybody was vibing with Summertime Sadness, and I was so depressed back in the day that like I didn't want to romanticize the Summertime Sadness. I was like, I love summer and I hate that I feel depressed, so no, I don't like this song. And I still don't love that one, but Doing Time, Bartender, I like Bartender, that one's really pretty. There's a few others. A&W, I like A&W, that one's got a really fun ending. There's a few others as well, I don't remember, but I remember Doing Time was stuck in my head all of last April. Like, for an entire month, that song would just pop back into my head at random, and I'm like, this song lives rent free in my brain now. I no longer have my own thoughts. I just have Doing Time. But yes, let me bring up the lyrics and chords really quick. Thank you, Google, for knowing what I meant. Okay. Also fairly easy to play, too, since it's a pretty low-key song. Ooh, are we doing E minor? I think I like E minor. I do like E minor. E minor's easy. Yeah. Summertime. Yeah, she does it higher. Living TC. Oh, I haven't done this one in a little while. Oh, it really just goes back and forth like most of the time? Oh, easy. We got this. The only variations are A minor, which we've been doing a lot tonight, and B7, which is... yeah. Cool. Summertime, and the living's easy. Bradley's on the microphone with Ross and Jay, and all the people dance will agree that we're well qualified to trying to figure out where the chords go, to represent the LB. See me and Louie are gonna run to the party and dance to the rhythm gets Oh, that's low. Woo. uh, uh, Me and my girl, we got this relationship. I love her so bad, but she treats me like shit. I'm locked down like like a penitentiary. She spreads her loving all over. Oh, I don't remember this part. Oh no, it's been a while. Hold on a second. Let me, let me, let me do the thing. Uh, I almost dropped my phone. It's fine. Oh, does this require a capo? That's why. It's like, God, this is really low. It's because this particular one requires a capo. It's like, I don't remember this song being this low. Let's try this instead. Interesting. Summertime, summertime, and the living sea. Is that right though? I don't know if that's right. That's how it goes. I forgot about this. Okay. She treats me like shit. I knew it went low. Alright. I think the chords make sense with it. I don't know. I'm having a hard time imagining these chords with it, but you know what? We can try. Let's see. Let's try it this way instead then. Sorry for just the silence while I'm sitting here. I'm trying to figure out what the best way to play this is going to be. I don't know. Maybe that's it. Maybe it really is just like summertime and the living sea rattles on the microphone with Ross and G. No, that's not right. It's harder. You know what? Maybe we'll just sing it as is. I kind of feel like just singing it. I'm at the point of the night where, like, if it takes too long to learn to try to figure out what chords work, I kind of don't feel like playing it. The chords, I mean, not the song. Especially since it's at the end, I'll just sing it because I like this song. Summertime and the living's easy. Bradley's on the microphone with Ross and G. And all the people in the dance will agree that we're well qualified to represent the LBC. Me and Louie are gonna run to the party and dance to the rhythm. It gets harder. Oh. There's something that's not quite it that I wanted to vocalize. I might have accidentally changed the key again. I'm just trying to figure out what key to sing this damn song in. Because I could sing it in the original time, or I could go higher. Original key or go higher. Now we'll do original key. Okay. Sorry. Song singing decisions I'm trying to make in my head. Gosh, what have I missed so far? I kind of have that feelings too. I think we're gonna feel like this when something's overrated. I feel like that too. Like, yeah, something's like really, really popular. You start to be like, oh, I don't like this song. But it's not because it's not a solid quality song. It's that sometimes it's just like too much in your face. It's like when we were talking about Espresso last week, how it's a great song, but it's also like we heard it all last year and you kind of get like burnt out on it. Let me see. I love her voice and she kind of looks smoking. She does. Yeah, you got this. Also text on screen. Oh, thank you. Dang, you did awesome. You got it. Thank you. I'll sing the original key. Don't time. That's what I almost wrote. By Lana Del Rey. Yeah. I think I actually meant to sing this song at one point, and there was one time I put this up in my thing, and then I never sang it, and then like the rest of the stream I just had this title up. So I think it turned into a chatty stream, and then I was like, well, I never got back to that song, and then it ended. But this time we'll actually sing it. Okay. There we go. Summertime and the living's easy. Bradley's on the microphone with Ross MG. And all the people in the dance will agree that we're well qualified to represent the LBC. Me and Louie are gonna run to the party and dance to the rhythm. It gets harder. Me and my girl, we got this relationship. I love her so bad, but she treats me like shit. I'm locked down like a penitentiary. She spreads her loving all over, and when she gets home, there's no left for me. Just kind of taking artistic freedoms here with singing this. Summertime and the living's easy. Bradley's on the microphone with Ross MG. And all the people in the dance will agree that we're well qualified to represent the LBC. Me and Louie, we're gonna run to the party and dance to the rhythm. It gets harder. Oh, take this veil from off my eyes. The burning sun will someday rise. So what am I gonna be doing for a while? Said I'm gonna play with myself, show 'em now we've come off the shelf. Summertime and the living's easy. Bradley's on the microphone with Ross MG. All the people in the dance will agree that we're well qualified to represent the LBC. Me Me and Louie, we're gonna run to the party and dance to the rhythm. It gets harder. I love this part. This is the part that was stuck in my head all last year. Evil, I've come to tell you that she's evil, most definitely. Oh. That's what I messed up. I've come to tell you that she's evil. And then it goes higher. I knew there was something I was missing. I haven't listened to this song in a while. They see me, we're gonna run to the party and dance to the rhythm. It gets harder. Evil, we've come to tell you that she's evil, most definitely. Okay, now I remember. Evil, I've come to tell you that she's evil, most definitely. Evil, on a race, scandalous and evil, most definitely. And I know she goes really, really high with this, so I'm not gonna. Attention, it's getting harder. Never really paid attention to this next line before, but I like to hold it underwater. Yikes. I've never paid attention to that line before. Oops. Summertime and the living's easy. Bradley's on the microphone with Ross MG. All the people in the dance will agree that we're well qualified to represent the LBC. Me and Louie, we're gonna run to the party and dance to the rhythm. It gets harder. It gets harder. I'll play around with it. We'll figure that one out. We'll do something with it. Let me click it out of the queue. So it's got the check mark. Thank you for that suggestion, KV. Thank you for the emotes. I love them. The little dance rave emotes. Are those pretty common? Because I've seen those a lot everywhere. What are those sticks that they're holding? I've seen those in multiple people's emotes of like one blue and one purple, and it's like holding two sticks. I don't know, is that like a rave thing or what is that? Because I see it everywhere. Maybe I'm just uncultured or something. I've been to raves before, but I didn't know that was like a specific thing. I don't know. Also, I like the twerk from Kui. Is that? I remember. Oh, Quiff. That's what it was. It just says Kui in the in the emote, and I'm like, that's not right. Quiv. I like Quiv's emotes. Those are really cute. That's where the cat blanket you use all the time comes from. Oh, that's really cute. I forgot about that. Let's see. I think it's a common template. You can make it easily. Oh, when it comes time to make those templates, I'm definitely interested in knowing how to do that because I don't know how to make any kind of emotes. It's just regular rave concert neon lights. That's what it is. Okay. I was like, I don't remember that being like a specific thing at a rave. Just remember people wearing lots of neon lights everywhere, and it was kind of like do your own thing / dress like a fairy / dress like you're going to Pride, but make it neon. Those were the vibes, and that's like how I dressed. I also remember going to one time. The very first one I went to was in college, and it was when I was at the Christian college, and I wasn't allowed to do this because they were very strict on the rules of like what you should or shouldn't do while attending their college, even if you did something off campus, because it would reflect poorly on the college or whatever. And my friend, her and I, over break, she like kind of snuck me out of my parents' house and took me to my first rave. and I didn't have any rave clothes, so we stopped at Walmart. I got a plain white t-shirt and neon green shorts. It was January. Was it January or December? Either way, it was in that Christmas break time. And I wore underneath my outfit, like I wore a different outfit underneath my outfit so that way when I got to her house I could change. And I had on tights, and I brought these like old Walmart version of Converse, like the No Boundaries version of them that had neon like lace up shoestrings and stuff, shoelaces in. And the whole point of the rave was like everyone was gonna be throwing neon paint on each other. So uh, I wore that, and then we were trying to wear white so that way it would like glow in the black light. Um, and she snuck me out to it, and then we went, had fun. Some random person, there was a balcony, like we were on the main floor and there's a balcony above. Somebody spilled something on me that smelled like beer, but it was warm and it was disgusting. And I was like it went all down my back. And I remember thinking, why is it hot? Because it was hot. It wasn't just like a little warm, it was hot. And I thought, why is it hot and why is it on my body? This is so gross. I got like hit with somebody else's drink too, and I'm like, this sucks. All right, I'm not vibing with being hit with drinks anymore. um, and then she took me back to my house, and my parents were asleep, and I had to like sneak in. I had to like sneak in and hope they didn't hear me and run into the bathroom and like shower to get all of the neon paint off of me before they found out I went to a rave secretly. Hello, you're back. Welcome back, Gia. I don't think I should. Yeah, I think I know what it was also. I think I'm having the same thought you had, KB, because that was the first thought I had when I was standing there and it hit me. And I was like, I think I know what that is, and I hope it isn't that. And that's disgusting. Ugh. I remember telling my friend, I'm like, did you see that? And she's like, no, I didn't see it at all. And I'm like, you didn't see me just get like hit with something and like just gross? It wasn't great. Anyways, that's my random rave story of the first time I went to a rave. And yeah, let's see, what else did I miss you say while I was blabbing about that? There are a few websites for animated, and Canva has so many templates. That's good to know. Okay, I do use Canva. I use it for my other stuff too. I use it for my overlay. I made this on Canva. Let's see. And if you want to do pro, you can do Photoshop Lightroom. Oh, I'm not paying for that. We're going to do free. But that's good to know. That would have been so cool. It was cool. It was a very fun event, but it would have been cool to not, yeah. Oh no, I don't think it, yeah, okay, so I read that part. Gia! Yes, I love the emotes you put next to that. That's really cute. Thank God you didn't fall sick after that chaos. I think I actually did. That was during the year of school, the first year of school, where I was having my mentee B and was in a very bad place emotionally and mentally. And I like, like when you're depressed and stuff, it can lower your immune system. And at that point in my life, I was. And I remember getting sick for like 3 weeks after that and just like feeling awful. Like the rest of the break I had at home, I was sick and then got to go right back to school. Thank God that part of my life is over. That is not something I care to revisit, but I came out with some really fun stories. Anyways, oh, I need to finish my water. Hydrate, redeem for myself and yourself. 'Cause, yes. There we go. Alright. My goal was to finish all 32 ounces of this by end of stream. We are so close. I just have to keep sipping for a little bit. Sorry if all you're getting is just me drinking noises. That's awful. KV, my robot best friend. Wait, why robot? Whoa, also Streamlabs gave me 54 notifications over this entire stream talking about all the dropped frames that happened and stuff and how much. So apparently my stream has been struggling along today. Um, but that's okay. Oh, I forgot to mention, I got a new puzzle for the group. I the same link is gonna work for it because I made it a community puzzle instead of a private one. So it'll just be linked to this community. But I got a new one, and it looks like it's of Sour Patch Kids. So yeah, this link will work if you just like save it. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. The Sammy's Cozy Corner one, if you come back to it later or something, that will always work, and I will choose a new puzzle when one ends. But yeah, for right now, we have a Sour Patch Kids one. I was working on it earlier, and I've got all of the edge pieces except for that bottom red one. Oh, JK, I just put it in there. Alright, so all of the edge pieces, and then all of the middle is open. And there's this weird thing on the far right side where in the red, it clicks together, but oh, there it is. It wouldn't let me move the final edge piece earlier. Like, it got stuck and I couldn't place it, and I was like, is it just stuck there forever? JK, it just needed to be closed out and opened again. So yeah, we have a Sour Patch Kids puzzle now, which makes me want to eat Sour Patch Kids. But let's see. So, because I work in robotics, oh, that makes sense. I'm not gonna lie, I always forget you work in robotics because I know it's engineering, but I always forget the specifics of it being robotic engineering. I just in my brain think science engineering, and that's like what my brain apparently has locked and loaded. But robotic engineering. I need to just like. I wish I could like take an eraser in my brain and scribble something out and then like rewrite it and be like, see, there you go, save that information. But yes, robotic engineering. Committing this to memory. ADHD, don't get in the way. But I'm gonna finish my water, and then since it's midnight and I've been streaming for about 4 hours now, and my voice is getting she's getting a little sore, I'm not gonna lie. That last song I was kind of scratching through. I think, oh no! Bitrate, this is not the time to drop the frames. Come on now. Sorry, I'm looking at the streamer manager now. I think we're gonna find somebody to raid actually. Oh, actually, hey, guess who is on? Let's see. Look who is on. Oh, we've got a couple people we could raid. Ah, oh, dang. Okay. Let me see what this person's doing. Let me make sure it's on mute so I don't like do this. Okay, so there's 2 different people that would be fun and cozy to raid. There's Juanita Cow, who visited us on Tuesday and hung out for a while. Or it looks like the other person that is on right now that we could raid. Ooh. There's also this too. What's this? Oh, that person's not raiding anymore. Or not raiding. They're not streaming anymore. They just ended. JK. Not that person. Or we could always raid Mooney, because she is definitely on right now. We could definitely raid her. Let's see. You gotta rest up, Sammy. You were not feeling well yesterday as well. That's true. I wasn't. I was tired. I have been trying to correct. Yeah. I've been trying to correct my sleep schedule and make it more normal again. And yesterday I was in the hard correction day, and I was like falling asleep at my computer. I'm not even kidding. When I was supposed to stream, I sat here for a second, like 10 minutes before, and I started to fall asleep, and I'm like, nope, you gotta go lay down. That's it. And then I ended up working anyway still, and I was like, go rest, girl, go rest. But yeah, you think Mooney? Let's raid Mooney. Let's do it. I'm gonna put on my headphones so I can hear, because right now I have my audio off so that way, or I had the computer audio off so I didn't make it interfere with the microphone. But let's see, let me hear. Let's do this. Yeah, since the bitrate is being a little bit itself. Oh, and before I hit raid, so that way everybody has it ready, I have a raid message now. So you can type in, if you ever need it as a command, !raid message. Stream Elements will tell this to you. Copy and paste it in whatever form of Twitch you have, and when we raid, we're gonna post this. I feel bad because I've been raiding her a lot recently, and I hope it doesn't annoy her. But she's always on when I'm on, so I'm like, well, can definitely raid Mooney. Because we both are late night people. But yes, okay, so let's raid Mooney. And when we go into the chat, we post the little thing. Alright. I am thankful for everybody who's been here tonight, hanging out, whether been in the chat or just lurking. I am thankful to have you here as always, and you are always welcome in my little cozy corner of the world. You are always safe here, and I hope you feel safe. I hope you feel safe and cozy when you're here. Thanks for all the lovely songs, Sammy. Have a beautiful night. Same to you as well, KB. Alright, I am going to... Let me do some hearts. I don't have any of myself yet, so I'm going... Or for myself yet, so I'm going to do Taylor's hearts to everybody. And do a little hug at everyone. I don't have the everyone command set up yet, but the hug is set up, so... sending you all a big squish. Yeah, I'm gonna click the raid button, so let's go to Mooney's and copy and paste that raid message. Let's go.